It's the Suns to start out. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Now, here's Bridges. Can't cash in from close range. Fultz with the ball. Some solid defense from Ayton.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Paul against Harris. Here's Ayton. That shot off, and Orlando will come the other way. And Wendell Carter Jr., not the biggest center, Greg, listed at 6'10". That most reports would have him pegged at 6'9".
And Carter Jr. plays like a 7-footer. Got that 7'4" wingspan and great head on his shoulders that levels the playing field with his height. And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for offense. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
For three, Booker. Carter pulls it in. And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him, and I believe he could be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
Now Fultz, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Ayton.
Carter Jr. has a big body inside and uses his physical advantage as well to draw fouls.
Carter hits them both. Now here's Paul. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. For three, Bridges buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here is Carter. The pass to Okeke. No good from outside. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Paul outside. And there's the drive. Nifty move. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
Just barely situated and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And Orlando making a change here. Bombas checked in. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Had a chance to catch up with the Magic head coach. He's talking about the resilience of Chris Paul. The coach said no matter what you throw at him, even if they're down, he finds way to win games. His will is strong. It's a tough matchup for sure. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Booker. Markelle Fultz making his last shot. By Paul, nobody around. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Paul's got 5 now.
I think that's the best way for Paul to open up the passing lanes, expand them, keep knocking down those deep ones, and the defense will have to pick its poison. Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
On the wing, Bridges. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Bridges sets the screen for Crowder. Takes it out to Booker. Shot clock at 2. For 3. A shot by Paul, no good. And it's Fultz with the ball for Orlando. Trailing by 2. The dish to Bamba. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
Really like the quick decision-making of Fultz. They're excellent at surveying the floor for the open teammate.
Come on, get loud for your 4-7.
Orlando making some changes. Robin Lopez is checked in for Okiki. Suggs comes in for Gary Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Markelle Fultz. And the Suns also making a change. Andre Ayton's checked in for Crowder. Now here's Booker. Ayton a screen on Bamba. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. Took a shot for the team in that situation.
Anthony against Bridges. The kick out to Lopez. Bamba a screen on Booker. Back to Lopez. A 3-ball. Phoenix grabs the miss. Out to the wing. Ayton wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Orlando, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the right side. To the paint. Here's Lopez. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Comfortable shooting close to the basket. The size Lopez possesses gives him confidence down low.
Bridges outside. Johnson for 3. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Magic lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with this.
And your 4-7. And your 4-7.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Suns, Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you're...
Look at that.
Oh, goodness. What's up? How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
And there's a whistle that goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Anthony drives in. Down low. And the dunk by Lopez.
At 7 feet tall, dunking is very easy for Lopez. Once he's this deep, the defense is in trouble.
Ayton sets the pick for Johnson. No good with the triple. Magic leading by 4. Now, one of us here knows Cole Anthony quite well. Back at my side here, Greg, is Dan. Can you share with us a story about your son playing hoops growing up?
Well, I tell you one thing. He's always had that belief, that inner belief in himself and his abilities. And that's something that started early on in his life. And honestly, that's when I knew he had a chance to be a really good player.
Okiki's checked in for Orlando. Jay Crowder's checked in for the Suns. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Paul looking over the floor. Into the lane. And he converts the layup. Paul's got 7 points.
Paul's got a really nice touch from the interior, and you know he likes to get in there and mix it up with the big guys any chance he gets.
Anthony, the pass to Bamba. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And the Magic lead by 6.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Here's Crowder, and Crowder brings it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Anthony. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
He's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Shot clock at 6. Paul outside, front past the arc, and he's good on the 3 ball. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a good decision right there to get Paul the ball. He made it look easy on that catch and shoot.
Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Who wants the loser? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your 407.
Orlando making some changes. Robin Lopez is checking in for Bumble. Gary Harris comes in for Suggs. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Anthony. And for the Suns, JaVale McGee's checked in for Cameron Johnson. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Booker. Bounce pass from Shamet. Isaac with the steal. No one near Fultz as he lets it go. Misses the 3. Suns trail by 5. The kick out to Crowder. Crowder, a screen on Harris. McGee in the corner. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okeke. That is his first foul of the game. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Jonathan Isaac.
Wendell Carter Jr.
1:04 left here in the second. McGee in the corner. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, Paul won't miss an opening that good. He quickly feeds the ready shooter, and it's all she wrote from there.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Fultz. Takes it off the glass. Fultz has got 9.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Fultz, the pass to Lopez. Out to Harris. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. 5 on the clock, inside. And Carter with the basket on the assist from Fultz. And the Magic lead by 5.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Takes a step back. Fultz the pass to Carter. And he makes good on the layup. He has 6.
This is where Carter Jr. is most comfortable, in my opinion. Feels like he can score at will from there.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even bet. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
That was your 407 next team.
And it's Fultz with the ball for the Orlando Magic. 4-point game. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Robin Lopez out there with Wendell Carter. And it's Fultz in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
You know, the first overall pick of the 2017 draft, Markelle Fultz, really struggled with Philadelphia. He only played 33 games over his first 2 seasons in the city of brotherly love.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
With the drive and finished off by Fultz.
Fultz, so good at utilizing the screen and roll. I mean, he knows how to get a little separation, and when he does, he's a scoring threat.
And talking about Fultz, that February 2019 trade sending him Clark to Orlando seemed to give Markelle new life.
I agree with you, Kevin. It was good to see him get a fresh start. He actually played in 72 of 73 games that season for the Magic and averaged 12 points and 5 assists. Best of all, he looked like he was enjoying basketball, and that was a great sight to see.
Harris looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Lopez. And that one drops for him. Lopez has got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Shamet finds Booker. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Magic have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Lopez, a screen on Crowder. There's the drive. The wide open look here for Lopez. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 4 assists now tonight.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your 407.
For the Magic, Wagner's checked in for Lopez. Mohamed Bamba comes in for Gary Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Phoenix also making some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Crowder. And Paul subbed in for Landry Shamet.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Over to the left wing. Here's Wagner.
Boy, that long athletic body of McGee allows him to rim protect without fouling.
Bridges for 3. And the 3 ball is good. And now just a 4-point Magic lead.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
And Orlando making a change here. Harris is checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And here is Anthony. Driving the lane. And he can't jam it through. On the wing, Booker. McGee is screen on Isaac. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony drives in. Lets it go from deep. The Magic again can't hit. Suns trail by 4. Driving to the basket. Bridges left side. Ayton with it. Picked up by Harris. Ball for 3. Another 3. For Phoenix.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
The Magic again can't hit. And here's Phoenix. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And Booker kicks to McGee. On the wing, Bridges. McGee sets the pick for Bridges. Pass to Paul. Takes it inside. And here's Booker from the arc. Kept alive. Bridges outside. On the wing, Bridges. Kicks it out to Booker. Shot clock at 3. Dishes it to Paul. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Carter looking around. Anthony down low. He's against Bridges. Carter. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Okiki's checked in for the Magic. Suggs comes in for Anthony. And Phoenix also making a switch. Johnson's checked in. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson can't get it to go. Magic leading by 3. And he drives in. And it's Suggs missing. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. Ayton the screen. Pass to Paul. It's stolen by Harris. Here's Bamba. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Magic lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter, sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. A moment now to reset the lineups brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the 4th quarter. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the 3. And Booker kicks to Johnson. Back to Booker. Pass to Paul. Ayton in the corner. 6 to shoot. No good. That would have tied it. Orlando leading by 3. Harris outside. Cranes the 3-pointer.
Nice looking outside stroke by Harris. Give him room to pull the trigger, and he'll light you up from there.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To the middle. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Driving in. Ayton against Bamba. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here. Following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Fultz, he's checked in for the Magic. Ayton a screen on Harris. Booker fires from way outside. Good on the 3-point shot.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Basket counts. And the Magic lead by 5.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Now, he is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Bamba passes to Okiki. Kicks it to Harris. On deep. The shot will not fall. Now the Suns take it the other way. Booker looking around. Ball for three. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Fultz. Here he goes. Out to Harris. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Harris has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's a bounce-back three, and they're back in the lead.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Stolen by Bamba. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Bamba, screen on Bridges. Fultz finds Bamba. Back to Fultz. There's the three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Paul against Harris. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Driving inside. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his fifth assist in this one. Orlando leading. Up top, Fultz. Defended by Bridges. And the shot goes in from Fultz.
Like that explosion to the basket. Fultz can turn it on so quickly. He's past you before you know it. Quick as a hiccup.
And the pass to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. The ball. At 6. Count! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Well, Paul's got them dropping right now for sure.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's Bamba. Out to Harris. He takes it in. It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Johnson with a screen on Harris. Booker the pass to Ayton. For the three. Can't knock in the three.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been
Makes teams go slow.
Well, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Fultz and Suggs are the 1 and the 2. Wagner is out there with Mo Bamba, and it's Isaac in at the 3.
You know, just so smart. Kevin Love, tricky, crafty, you name it, he's got it in his game.
Now here's Fultz. Wagner for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right side Garland. Pass to Wade. Launches it. Connects from downtown.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
To the inside. Bamba, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Sexton. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Well, Sexton showing that he's more than just a jump shooter. Very comfortable on the interior against size.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Bamba with it. Picked up by Sexton. Bamba, that's good.
Well, don't let that lean frame fool you. Mo Bamba able to muscle through contact. Nice.
The drive by Garland. Outside for Sexton. Back to Garland. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Well, this is one of Bamba's big-time strengths. Send it back, Mo.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. 2 on the clock. Here's Sexton, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And it's Fultz off the drive. Here's Bamba. He can't get that one to fall. And Cleveland the other way now.
You absolutely love the versatility of Kevin Love's game, right? The inside-outside threat, the high percentage shooting you get.
Now here's Love. Outside Sexton. And stolen by Bamba. And stolen by Sexton. There's a screen. Pass to Wade. Launches a 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. You know, Doris, another thing about Love's versatile skill set is that it shows up on both ends of the floor.
It certainly does. I mean, consider in 2011, this guy was the league leader in rebounds. He's a do-it-all player. Whatever the team needs, he's going to deliver.
Fultz.
Well, it's been an aspect of his game he's been criticized for, but you have to love the defensive effort to challenge that shot by Kevin right there. Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Now here's Sexton. Can they get it? Rips it home off a terrific move.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Bamba. And a miss there on the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Sexton. Outside for Love. Back to Sexton. Out left to the wing. 4 on the clock. And Love with the basket on the assist by Sexton. Love's got his second bucket of the night.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up off the pass.
Here's Bamba. And the layup is good off the glass.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Here's Garland. Rebound by the Magic.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what. There's no reason for that kind of shot. That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. To the wing, right side. Anthony outside. Takes it inside. And Anthony slams it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Laverne attacking from deep. Mobley. They get it back. Pass to Osman. Now here's Rondo. Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You know, it's blocks like that which make Lopez such a factor in the paint.
Now Anthony. And here's Carter. Checked by Rondo. Knocks it loose. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Magic leading by 4. And back in a moment as we'll...
Your powerhouse dance team.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Rajon Rondo out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Osman. It's LeVert on the wing. Pounded by Harris. Shot clock at 2. The shot by LeVert, no good. Orlando leading. Carter, a screen on LeVert. Now Lopez. 4-3. The rebound by Allen. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jonathan Isaac making his return from that knee injury he suffered in the bubble. Through the grueling rehab, he kept hope, kept the faith, and kept working to come back strong. He said it revealed another level of grit and grind inside of him. And guys, he's determined to come back better than ever.
Thanks, Allie. Here's Anthony. A hand on it. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And the layup is good.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide-open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Harris passes to Carter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Orlando.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
And the middle aspect of the game, so important. Doris, can you give an example of the type of play that demonstrates a player processing at a high level?
Well, no question, B.A. On the defensive end of the floor, number one, do you have game plan discipline? Do you know your opponent's personnel? Can you force them to an area of the floor they're not comfortable or to his weak hand? On the offensive end, do you understand the angles necessary to set a great screen? Do you understand how to process a play as it's going and make quick decisions? So much goes into winning on both ends.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Carter inside. It's stolen. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Like so many foreign stars, Cedi Osman really distinguished himself abroad before arriving in the NBA.
Yeah, there's no doubt. Won championships and accolades playing in Turkey, then brought those skills stateside. And guys, he's carving out a nice career for himself here in the United States.
Okiki. Another shot. And the layup is good by Carter. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, the second effort from Carter Jr., real nice
fast motor on this guy.
Allen a screen. To the left wing. From deep, Mobley. Offensive board to the left side wing. And it's Cleveland with another.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Harris against Levert. Pass to Lopez. From the arc. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Lopez has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Anthony, the pass to Lopez. Harris against Levert. Back to Lopez. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Pass to Osman. Back to Levert. Here's Mobley. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Harris passes to Carter. And here's Lopez. From deep. Doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 5. And don't... A fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for the Magic, the perimeter filled up by Suggs and Isaac. Mo Bamba out there with Mo Wagner. And it's Fultz in at the 1 spot. Picked by Isaac. Fultz into the lane. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, this has to contribute to Markelle Fultz's confidence, showing right there he can get through the defense.
Outside Sexton takes the 3. It's hauled in by Isaac.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Up top, Fultz. He has 6. Outside Sexton. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
90 seconds into the second half now. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Left side, Garland. Driving to the basket. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Aggressive move to the bucket. Darius Garland, dangerous when he's in attack mode.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Last season, after what was dubbed a historic wave of injuries, the Magic decided it was time to hit the reset button, trading away their veterans for picks and for prospects. This will take some patience, but the front office feels this different path affords them more upside to contend moving forward. Guys?
You know, Allie, that's an excellent point. Something to keep an eye on. Here's Sexton. He hits Hits it just before the shot clock expires. Sexton's got 6.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
Here's Bamba. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Give him 8 points now.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Sexton with it. He's against Bamba. Nice move. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sexton. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Blocked! 1:49 left in the third quarter here. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:46 left in the third. Right wing. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harris. Lopez, the screen on Levert. Over to the wing. Lopez, a good look. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Rondo with it. Now Carter defending. Here's Mobley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. It's Anthony on the take. Pass to Carter. Back to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Levert. Outside. Rondo. And stolen by Anthony. Rejected by Allen.
Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Pass to Mobley. The 3 is up. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Harris on the wing. Lopez with it. Uncovered. And once again off the mark by Orlando. Harris against Levert. Allen with a screen on Harris. Pass to Osman. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right?
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Karis LeVert is out there with Rajon Rondo. And it's Osman in at the 3. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. Hits a 3-pointer.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
For 3, here's Harris. No good that time. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Allen with a screen on Harris. And here's LeVert for 3. Here's Allen over to the left wing. Here's Mobley. And he jams it home with authority.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Pass to Allen. 3-pointer. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Carter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Doors looking at Cole Anthony. The potential he has is exciting. A guard who does a little bit of everything.
That's right, and the energy he provides. That's huge to a team, and it doesn't matter if he's in the starting lineup, if he's coming off the bench. His instinct is, I am going to make an impact.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Orlando. Wagner's checked in for Lopez. Bamba comes in for Carter. Isaac, he's checked in for Okiki. And Suggs is subbed in for Harris. Here's Love. It's tipped.
A denial by Mo Wagner using his size to his advantage. Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Pass to Bamba. Going inside. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Garland against Anthony. Now here's Garland, guarded closely. Sexton passes to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Stripped away. Wagner with it. He's picked up by Garland. Isaac outside. Anthony against Garland. Wagner with a screen. It's Anthony on the take. Wide open. The jump shot is good that time.
Zero hesitation, guys. You just marvel at centers like Mo Bamba. The ability to knock down jumper after jumper.
Outside Sexton. Drives to the hoop. Here's Love. And he makes it on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on this.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
You know, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And a change for the Magic. Fultz, he's checked in for Anthony. Out of bounds, it'll be Orlando's ball.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in for Orlando. They've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And now they decide to foul intentionally. After a deep collegiate championship run, Jalen Suggs looks so ready for the pressures of league play.
Oh, he's got ice in his veins for sure. Taking his college team to the finals with a buzzer-beating three-pointer, that kind of grit will serve him well in the NBA.
Okiki's checked in for Bamba. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Sexton goes in. It's stolen. Here's Isaac. And he was fouled in the act of shoot. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, the previous play is under foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Harris is checked in for Orlando. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going
defense on the pump fake.
They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Garland against Harris. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Pass to Love. Over Wagner. And Love with the basket on the assist by Sexton. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. Fultz with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Now here's Fultz. Back to Wagner. Here's a Kiki. Check by Sexton. To the paint. Here's Wagner. Outside for Fultz. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Well, that's 6'11", sending it back. Jonathan Isaac. Woo-hoo!
For 3, here's Harris.
question about it. Thank you.
Here we go.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Here's Garland. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Moses Brown is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Rondo in at the 2 guard. Ball outside. Going inside. The pass to Ayton. Crew on the 14-footer. And tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of talent, but also a lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
A nice shot by Booker.
Booker being assertive on offense when the defense isn't playing him tight enough. He's taking full advantage.
Garland finds Allen. Up and in on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Another shot. Here's Ayton, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Rondo drives in. Mobley with it. He's against Bridges. Mobley misses. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Rondo against Booker. Ball's knocked loose. Garland, the pass to Rondo. The feed to Brown. Shakes him. Outside for Rondo. Just 2 to shoot. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Better outside when he gets into a rhythm or when he gets his feet set. Rondo's smart at knowing when to fire.
Booker dishes to Johnson. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Passes it to Paul. Tries the spin move. Ayton in the corner. From downtown. Allen with the rebound. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. And now we've got the intentional foul. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Second team foul. Suns timeout.
And Phoenix making a change. Crowder's checked in. Then for the Cavaliers, Love comes in for Brown. And it's Colin Sexton in for Rajon Rondo. The drive by Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Allen against Paul. Sweet move. He lays it in.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Sexton. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Closer Sexton gets to the basket, the more dangerous he can become, and the defense has got to recognize that.
Well, when you look at Sexton, he has the ability to play either guard spot, and I like that versatility.
Well, especially in today's game, Kevin, I think smaller and smaller players are going to be able to get back during the regular season and impact the way that offenses come at you and play with pace. And Sexton, one of those guys who can slide over and be a bit of the 1-2 combo guard that you're talking about.
And it's Paul penetrating, and here's Booker from the arc. The shot, no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
The shot's good. Garland's got 6.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for picture time. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. All right, fans, that was your
Suns trail by 7.
some noise.
Paul with the ball, launches it. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Crowder. He takes it in. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Rejected by Booker. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Love with the screen on Paul. A try by Garland. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Crowder from outside. Ball against him. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
A try by Garland. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Cavalier substitution.
Now here's Paul. Bridges for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud. The North Sun Dancers.
Suns trail by 5. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Suns. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. Andrew Shamet is out there with Paul, and it's McGee in at the 5, roaming the paint. Yep, that one goes.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And Chris Paul so comfortable operating in the mid-range.
Garland with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Allen's shot is off. And here's McGee. Pass to Bridges. And there's the drive, and it's blocked by Brown. Right side, Garland takes the 3. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating.
Ball kicks to Bridges. McGee a screen. Bridges passes to Paul. Looking for McGee. He gets it there. And it's blocked by Brown. And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touch by Brown. Rajon Rondo's checked in for the Cavaliers. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes things get chippy. As a player, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things, and at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
Offensive rebound, tipped away. It's stolen by Johnson. Ball against it. Ball kicks to Shamet. Johnson the screen. Pass to McGee. Back to Shamet. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. And it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
2 on the clock. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Cleveland leading by 3. Brown sets a screen for Rondo. And the layup is good. Rondo's got 5.
The understanding that Rondo's showing right now in the pick and roll is setting up some great opportunity.
Snatched up. McGee. Second chance shot. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Andre Ayton's checked in for JaVale McGee. Rondo passes to Okoro. Back to Rondo. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Drills it from outside. Sexton's got his second bucket.
Well, Sexton's confidence growing now, knocking it down from the three-point line. That's big.
And a memory I have of Colin Sexton in Alabama. How about he scored 40 points in the game where the Tide only had 3 players on the court down the stretch. The young fella was undaunted.
Allen inside. Johnson on him. Allen, that's good. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns answer.
So for the Suns, Crowder comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Booker in for Paul. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Love's checked in for Brown. Mobley comes in for Allen. LeVert's checked in for Colin Sexton. And it's Garland in for Rajon Rondo.
They just sometimes can come up with those. He could be an impressive dunker.
And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And in that game with only 3 players, Sexton almost led them to a comeback, Greg. In fact, they actually cut a 14-point lead down to 3.
And that tells you about Sexton's mindset. He was not prepared to let them lose, even under the toughest scenario you can imagine.
A nice shot by Booker.
You can count on Booker for some three-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to, but still dangerous.
1:06 left to play here in the second quarter. Love with the screen on Booker. Kicks it out to Love. The pass to LeVert. That falls. Great assist by Love. LeVert's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Shamet. And that one hits back iron.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Shot clock at 6. There's Garland, and again it's Cleveland.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
On the wing, Booker shoots over Mobley. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Devin Booker.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Suns trail by 6, so on the floor for Cleveland. Rajon Rondo is out there with Sexton. Then there's Allen. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Mobley in at the 3.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
Here's Rondo to the inside. Here's Sexton. Mobley wide open. And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul. Allen against Paul. Takes it out to Booker. On the wing, Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Crowder. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Crowder's got 5.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Here's Rondo. High post Allen. Plenty of space. And the shot goes in. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court. Well, the length of Jared Allen is such a huge asset. He's a shot blocker and a rim runner, and that's what people are looking for. More versatility and athleticism from the 5 spot.
Paul can't get it to go.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Rondo drives in. Plays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead and a throwback sort of game for Allen, bringing physicality and anchoring the defense.
Yeah, and it's weird because the physicality you're talking about, Kevin, isn't so much in him showing brute strength. It might be just physically able to do the things above the rim and in a vertical space that impact the defensive end of the floor.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Love outside. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Kevin Love recognizes the space before he caught the ball, so plenty of room to shoot that ball.
Booker looking around. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Sexton with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Mobley dishes to Rondo. Takes it inside. That shot off. Now the Suns take it the other way.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy 3 of 4 to start it off.
Bridges outside Crowder. Johnson against Rondo. Johnson kicks to Booker. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Bridges for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
Love with the screen on Paul. Passes it to Love. Back to Rondo. 1:27 left in the third. Booker against Sexton. Buries it down low. Sexton's got 7.
When you get physical like that, I don't think Sexton minds it all that much, able to play through it.
Here's Paul. He dishes it to Crowder. On the wing, Bridges. Defended by Sexton. Kicks it out to Booker. And a miss there on the triple. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. Leading by 5. 44 seconds left in the third. Sexton for 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Again, more and more of these pick and rolls help Sexton settle into the pace of play.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 14 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Paul against Rondo. Now Paul. And the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Suns call time here. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's McGee in at center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. McGee sets the pick for Bridges. Outside Crowder, on the wing Booker, and stolen by Mobley. To Levert. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. The wide open look here for Garland. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Allen's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioned helps big time.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Booker outside. McGee sets the pick for Booker. And the slam dunk by McGee.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Goes up on the high post. Again, the Cavaliers score.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Levert. Paul looking around. Bridges outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Cleveland leading by 7. Levert kicks to Mobley. Levert the pass to Brown. Brown with the screen on Paul. Back to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Allen on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 12-point Cavalier lead.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Phoenix timeout.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Jared Allen.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list. Here's Booker. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rondo with it, outguarded by Booker. Screen by Allen. Rondo drives in. There's Garland. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 19. And that one goes off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can never afford to give a guy like him that good look. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Darius Garland.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Rondo dishes to Allen. The three. Phoenix grabs the miss.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Rondo drives in. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Off the inbound pass.
Magic start out with the ball. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bridges against Fultz. There's the triple. Poke loose. Harris right side. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz.
You can tell Gary Harris is thinking of firing that shot even as the pass is coming his way.
I'll tell you what, you have to be excited about Jonathan Isaac. Whenever he's on the floor, he makes an impact on both ends of the court.
Here's Paul. Oh, rejected by Isaac. Back to Fultz. Picked by Carter. Fultz into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Like that explosion to the basket. Fultz can turn it on so quickly. He's past you before you know it. Quick as a hiccup.
You know, the main thing for Jonathan Isaac is his health. Seems like whenever he gets healthy, he ends up getting hurt again. Guy's been through a lot. He's had to battle through a number of injuries.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously frustrating for him, I'm sure, but he's still got youth on his side. So here's hoping he can remain healthy and reach his potential. Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Paul. Crafty move. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
What a wingspan Isaac has. I mean, this guy is incredible at denying shots, and he loves to do it.
For 3, here's Harris. And no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Back to Paul. Tries the spin move, and he drives in. Out to the right wing. Ayton inside. Okiki's there. Clock at 4. Bridges passes to Ayton. Got a piece of it.
That time Carter's length and vertical paying off. He has tremendous potential as a rim protector, in my opinion.
The Magic have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Fultz into the lane. And here's the fast break. Booker with it. Now guarded by Harris. And Booker hits from deep.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
McGee, he's checked in for Ayton. Clock at 6. Carter, good.
For a young player, I like the way Fultz sees the floor. He knows and feels when a guy is open.
Ball drives in. It's deflected.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Fultz finds Harris. Picked by Carter. Such a wide open look. Harris has got 5 points.
Excellent decision making. Love how decisive Harris is in the pick and roll.
Here's Paul. Down low. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Lopez, he's checked in for Carter. Bamba comes in for Okiki. Suggs is checked in for Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. The Suns making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. Orlando has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Lopez, the screen on Bridges. Anthony, the pass to Lopez.
Make some noise, fans. Magic foul. Cole Anthony. His first.
1:05 left to play in the first. Outside Paul. Pass to McGee. Aiden with it. Aiden gets a double team. The kick out to Paul. Beyond the arc.
And I just love the energy they've showed on the defensive side of the ball, especially inside where they're putting up some major resistance.
And that's always your first priority defensively, and I think they're doing a nice job.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Gets the three to fall. He's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
17 seconds left to play in the first. Aiden with a screen. Pass to Paul. And stolen by Bamba. Isaac for 3. That shot off. And that concludes the first quarter play. It's the Magic up 5. And
your 4-on-7.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
The perimeter filled up by Suggs and Isaac. Robin Lopez out there with Mo Bamba, and it's Anthony in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Anthony outside. Here's Suggs. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the middle, Bamba. Clark, a lot's been made of small ball in the NBA, but you look at the teams making deep playoff runs, and they've got size.
Well, I think you need both. I think you need a combination of size and skill, and you also need a nice blend of youth and experience. All of that makes for championship caliber teams. But the game of basketball is always going to be a game of skill, and size can enhance that skill.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Suggs. There's the drive. Booker with the defensive effort.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch. I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head. You got to think that one through.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on, get loud for your 4-on-7.
Magic making a switch here. The Magic have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Fultz into the lane. Here's Carter. Second chance effort. Ooh, McGee with the block. Picked it out of midair. Right side Fultz. Lopez, the screen on Booker. And he lays it up and in. Fultz has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here he goes. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. There's always been a lot of talk about Markelle Fultz's shooting. But Grant, one sign as to the strides he's made in his first few years in the league was the upward trend in his free throw shooting.
And when you see that kind of improvement, BA, it speaks to the work he's put in. You don't become a great free throw shooter by accident. It takes time and effort, and Fultz put in plenty of both.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. And the Suns also making a change. Crowder's checked in. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Paul. Outside Booker. With the drive. Inside. Ayton. It's rebounded by Wagner. For Orlando, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Fultz. Pass to Wagner. Crowder against Carter. Carter, a screen on Bridges. Fultz passes to Carter. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. The Suns trailing. Outside Booker. From behind the arc. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
Fultz passes to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
On the wing, Crowder. Back to Booker. It's Bridges on the wing. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Orlando calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Checked in for Orlando. Harris comes in for Wagner. McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. Johnson comes in for Devin Booker. Outside Fultz. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. McGee's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And again, it's the Suns missing. Orlando leading. And it's Fultz off the drive. Pass to Bamba. And here's Harris. He's guarded by Paul. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack. And one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
Fultz is good.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
McGee, a screen on Isaac. Out to Bridges. McGee, a screen on Fultz. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Mo Bamba. And he knocks down the first one.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Bamba loves using that shot fake to fool the defense there. He's got a little trickiness in his game.
He's perfect from the line this time. 26 seconds left in the first half. Paul against Isaac. Outside Paul. Pass to Bridges. There's the 3. Phoenix no good that time either. Harris outside. Isaac for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Markelle Fultz really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Suns, the duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Jake Crowder is out there with Chris Paul, and it's Bridges in at the 3 spot.
Folks, when he has room to throw it down, he's taking it to the rim. No hesitation.
Isaac against Paul. Crowder outside. Misses the 3.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Fultz. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
So for the Magic, Suggs is checked in for Harris, and Anthony subbed in for Fultz. And a change for the Suns. Booker, he's checked in for Chris Paul. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Cole Anthony. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. The 3, Booker. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Books developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
It's Anthony on the take. Here's Carter. Pass to Suggs. Carter, a screen on Crowder. Back to Carter. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. Carter's got 6.
Right there. I mean, Carter using his instincts and his motor to track down the miss and convert it into second chance points. That's just really good work.
Booker for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Ayton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Suggs, covered by Crowder. Carter against Ayton. Here's Anthony, driving inside, throws it down, and they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt the previous play is under 18.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And to 4-7.
Phoenix making some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Ayton, and it's Paul in for Bridges. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. McGee, a screen on Isaac to the inside, and stolen by Bamba. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Isaac's shot is off. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Ball passes to Johnson. McGee a screen. Outside Johnson. He takes it in. Nice move. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Anthony. Here's Bamba over McGee. Tries again. Tipped. Gets another look. They shoot again. And the layup by Bamba.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Booker, and he knocks down the 10-footer. Booker's got 8.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Down low. Out to Harris. Back to Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Yes, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And the value of Harris offensively. He just does a little of everything for you.
Yeah, Brian, he's a willing playmaker. Hits shots off the bounce, off screens. He makes shots, and he takes good care of the ball, too. I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good, solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Out to Anthony. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Back to Wagner. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Booker's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Pass to Bamba. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris. Four seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul with it. Bamba covering. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. On the take. The 3. Booker. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
Five ticks left in the third quarter. Fultz played it in with a nice touch off the window. Fultz has got 17.
He's got great confidence. Markelle Fultz is a terrific scorer. Fills it up in no time.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. from this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Chuma Okiki is out there with Wendell Carter. And it's Fultz in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Isaac against Paul. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Carter with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Stolen by Bridges. Into the lane. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Orlando leading. Here's Fultz. Nice D from Paul. And the foul on Gary Harris. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hampton's checked in for Fultz.
R.J. Hampton.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And here's Paul. And there's the drive. Pass to Aiden to take the lead. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Releases from 15. And another miss by Orlando.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Booker. An easy 2 on the layup. And now a 3-point Phoenix lead.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. The guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys, but they clearly look a lot better offensively.
For the Magic, Mama's checked in for Okiki. Suggs comes in for Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Hampton. Here's Anthony driving in. And Anthony slams it in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Johnson finds Booker. Back to Johnson. This one for 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Isaac's got his 5th rebound in this one.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. Crowder comes in for Johnson.
Jay Crowder.
Orlando trailing here. And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Magic's head athletic trainer. He said it's a neck strain, and they're attempting to loosen it up as we speak. They are going to keep him on the sidelines tonight, and it may be a few more games until he's ready to get back on the court. Guys?
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
Booker against Isaac. Pass to Paul. And stolen by Bamba.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
It's Anthony on the take. Kept alive by Orlando. Bamba with it. Here's Suggs. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, guys, passing was one part of Bamba's game that he's been working on. And, you know, when you can pass it as a big guy, that's an added bonus.
Here's Paul. He lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
To the middle. Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
He's checked in for Crowder.
to 407. Substitution for the Suns.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Suggs.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a given.
To the paint. Here's Carter. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. Now it's a three-point Magic lead.
This is where Carter Jr. is most comfortable, in my opinion. Feels like he can score at will from there.
Pass to Paul. For three. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
His first, third team foul.
Isaac outside. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Carter from downtown. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And Isaac, here we go. The shake. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Anthony with it.
badly needing a win tonight, Greg. Some desperation on both sides.
And it's easy to start second-guessing yourself. You want to make adjustments, but also stay true to who you are.
Now the starting group for Orlando. They've got Wagner, also Carter out there. Markelle Fultz out there with Mohamed Bamba. And it's Okiki in at the shooting guard position. Now here is Carter. Shot clock at 6. There's the pass to Okiki. And stolen by Sexton. Love with a wide-open look. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Well, you know Kevin Love is ready in catch-and-shoot situations. Beautifully done.
Fultz, the pass to Bamba. Now, here's Fultz. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Here's Wagner. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Wow, you can't let Wagner get established like that. If he does, scoring is easy.
Picked away. Here's Okiki, defended by Sexton. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Jamal Mosley. David.
Well, Kevin, I asked him, what are some of your main concerns? And he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense.
He might be young, but Colin Sexton shows you right there. He can get a defender to bite on his pump fake.
Cleveland shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Orlando, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here he goes. Here's Fultz. Out to Carter. Second shot opportunity, and the jumper is up. On the mark. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. It's just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Garland. Sexton's shot is good.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Driving in. Fultz, no good. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Okoro offline with his 3. The Magic have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
Well, this has to contribute to Markelle Fultz's confidence, showing right there he can get through the defense.
And that's good from Sexton on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. With the drive, Fultz dishes to Bamba. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. And Garland comes to help. Fultz looking around. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And not a bad passing center. Carter Jr. with a solid find there that leads to a bucket.
And it's Sexton penetrating. And here's Love for 3. It's good from long range. Love's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Cavs. Greg, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin Love. He played Little League Baseball with Clay Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were teaming up on the court instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams.
And good from Sexton with a sweet move. Sexton's got 9.
Well, Sexton showing that he's more than just a jump shooter. Very comfortable on the interior against size.
Here's Fultz. And Carter now, top of the key. into the paint. Here's Okiki. Garland with the defensive effort.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Stood on the wing. Back to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Here's Fultz. Carter kicks to Wagner. Carter with a screen on Garland. Pass to Okiki. Out to Carter. Uncovered. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Carter's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, we know Markelle Fultz can get cooking on the offensive end, but his responsibility to get the guys around him involved, nicely done.
Plenty of offense in this closely And this has been a fairly close game for the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And so in the game for the Magic, Jonathan Isaac is out there with Robin Lopez. Then there's Suggs. Then there's Harris. And it's Anthony in at the point. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Cavaliers. At the elbow, it's Allen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
Here's Lopez. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And here is Mobley. LeVert with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Allen kicks to Mobley. 4 on the clock. Driving inside. And he banks in the lane. Mobley's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs. Lopez outside. Connects from three-point range. Lopez has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside for Rondo. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And they get it back. Mobley the pass to Osman. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Driving to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, talk about a guy who plays with competitive fire. Suggs is a powerful leader, but by example.
Yeah, I mean, this guy plays with such great strength and energy, and he makes great decisions. Really has an advanced understanding of the game for his age.
Now, here's LeVert. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
Harris against Rondo. Allen, a screen on Harris. Rondo kicks to Osman. Back to Rondo from outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. The Magic go the other way with it. Harris a screen. It's Anthony with...
You got to be kidding.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Mobley. He's off on that one. Good D by Lopez. Allen against Anthony. Passes to Isaac. The kick out to Lopez. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Rondo to the wing right side. And he drives in, and it's sent back by Isaac. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Isaac. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and will shift back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring zone for the Magic.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. Okoro comes in for Jetty Osman. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Rajon Rondo. Now here's Allen. Sexton's shot is good.
This is a shot Colin Sexton has worked so hard to improve on. Can he be consistent from three-point range?
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line. Just a shade under 90%.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in.
Well, you think into Markelle Fultz's early part of his career, he was under such scrutiny as the #1 overall pick. This guy's starting to prove how valuable he can be.
Outside for Sexton. Another 3 for Cleveland.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Now here's Fultz. He's guarded closely. Here's the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Fultz has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, make no mistake, Markelle Fultz, because of his athletic burst, can score on the interior. That's nicely done.
Now, here's Garland. Guarded closely. Wade outside. Back to Garland. Lets it fly. And too long on the shot.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Colin Sexton having a dominant impact in this game.
He just loved the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Cavaliers leading. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Cleveland, Sexton and Okoro are your wingmen. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Wade in at the 4 slot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Carter down low. Wade is covering. A nice shot by Carter. Carter's got 6.
Bully ball at its finest there. Carter Jr. brings a physical presence to this team.
Back to Garland. The tray. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Wade dishes to Sexton. Fires the 3. Wade passes to Sexton. Just 5 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Sexton's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Garland looking it over. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
The incredible speed on Darius Garland's drive, I think, took the defender off guard. Nice job earning a trip to the foul line.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Now here's Fultz. 10 points for him. Off on the layup. Outside Garland. Wade with no one around. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Into the lane. Here's Fultz. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Stood on the wing. Kicks it out to Love. Now the pass to Garland. Clock at 6. A slam dunk by Garland.
Aggressive move to the bucket. Darius Garland is dangerous when he's in attack mode.
No one near Fultz as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Love outside. Three-pointer, Wade. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Fultz. Nailed from three-point land. Fultz has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's where you're trusting the jumper if you're Markelle Fultz. Be ready on the catch, rise and fire.
It's Garland, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Garland's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Cavs. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now here is Harris. He's still scoreless so far in this one. It's stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. LeVert against Harris. LeVert the pass to Allen. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. And now it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now here's LeVert. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Rondo. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Hey, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Suggs passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Yeah, you want to be successful. You got to make Rondo beat you with his jumper. You can't allow him to torch you on the drive.
Suggs kicks to Anthony. Pass to Isaac. Banked in off the glass.
This is encouraging to see Jonathan Isaac finish through contact. He obviously will fill out that frame and add some weight, but the balance really impressive.
Rajon Rondo again. Rondo's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland. Orlando, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Anthony, no one around. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Rondo drives in. Feeds to Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Passes it to LeVert. And it's Rondo in the corner. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it left.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say, I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Magic trail by 6. On the court for Orlando, we've got Suggs. Gary Harris is out there with Isaac, and there's Robin Lopez, and it's Anthony in the point.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And they double up Rondo. There's the feed to Brown. Mobley, wide open. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Rondo on the double team. The wide open look here for Lopez. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to Osman. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Rondo. Brown with the screen on Harris. Here's Osman. Cleveland moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Right wing. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. From deep three-point range. And it's Suggs with the rebound. The Magic trail by 6. Harris a screen on Levert. Drives to the hoop. Suggs. Here's Lopez. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Osman. He feeds it to Mobley. Rondo with it. Picked up by Suggs. Here's Mobley. On the 3 off target. Lando's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight. Nailed 5 of them. Anthony drives in. Isaac outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, they just look out of sync. Not closing out on the threes in time.
Levert in the corner. Isaac with the steal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Love's checked in for Moses Brown. Okoro comes in for Jetty Osman. Sexton, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Rajon Rondo. Checked in for Mobley. Then for the Magic. Carter, he's checked in for Lopez. Okiki comes in for Suggs. And it's Fulton for Anthony. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Olin.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Thanks. David, chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's get an update on Jarrett Allen. David, what's the status?
Kevin, I caught up with the Cavaliers' head athletic trainer. He's got an injury to his elbow, specifically his elbow joint, and it looks like it's a pinched nerve.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Carter sets the pick for Fultz. Driving the lane. He nails it. And we're tied up. Fultz has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
Crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
A drive by Garland. Outside for Sexton. Shoots over Isaac. The shot by Sexton, no good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Driving in. Fultz dishes to Carter to take the lead.
The aggressiveness from Okoro to send that back. Not to my house.
Outside Garland. From 18 feet away. And foul on the... And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play
she is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Mobley, he's jacked in for Cleveland. Rondo. For Colin Sexton. He sinks the clutch free throw.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. Well, he's proven he can be a gifted player.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fultz the pass to Carter. It's in! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And they will call over the back on the play.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Now Fultz. There's the drive. Carter right side. To take the lead. Oh, no good. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
Garland with it, courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. On the court for Cleveland, the guard set is Garland and Sexton. Then it's Okoro. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Wade in at the power forward position. Fultz the pass to Carter. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Carter's got the first basket here in overtime for the Magic.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
The slam dunk by Garland.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
He takes it in. Fultz out to Carter. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Count it.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
the ball. Guarded now by Kevin Love. And then Carter with the dunk.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Outside Garland. And Sexton has it in the corner. Outside Garland. Driving inside. A slam dunk by Garland.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled in creating opportunities.
Now, here's Fultz. Shooting foul as the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology so effectively in involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Outside, Sexton. Fultz with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. They get it back. Back to Fultz. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The second chance effort. It's deflected.
Well, that's the athletic ability of Colin Sexton. Twice on the pipe. What a big-time vertical.
Wade outside to take the lead. Love kicks to Sexton. A three. Love looking around. Outside for Sexton. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Fultz. And Carter has it in the corner. Misses the tray. And the Cavaliers call time here. Sexton for three. Oh, he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And so we are tied again at the end. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition.
Here we go.
Here's Fultz. Bamba sets a screen. Going inside and finished off by Fultz.
Markel Fultz under duress. Big-time shot.
Here's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
This young guy is fearless. Darius Garland, deliver it.
Here's Fultz. To the left side wing. Bamba passes to Fultz. Bamba setting the pick for Fultz. with the drive. Count the basket.
You gotta love how Fultz uses his strength on these tough finishes, elevating up and over the defense and just finishing in traffic.
Isaac's checked in for Bamba. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Sexton, and Sexton slams it in.
Boy, Colin Sexton is just so young, so energetic. This guy taking over right now.
Fultz dishes to Carter. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Carter's got the lead up to 3 now for Orlando. Garland attacking. The slam dunk by Garland.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Driving to the basket and finished off by Fultz.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And then Carter with the jam.
Yeah, you're seeing Isaac mature as an offensive player, finding your open teammates, such a critical skill.
The turnaround Jay, Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 10 points in the quarter.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Wade outside. Love kicks to Garland. Six to shoot. Wade on the wing. This one for 3. Rebounded by Isaac. Orlando's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Right now, Markelle Fultz playing with a level of determination, grit, and perhaps most importantly, confidence.
Back to Sexton. Mobley sets the pick for Sexton. Unloads. To the left wing. Here's Garland. No good on the triple. Now Isaac. Harris with it. Over in the corner, Fultz.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Rajon Rondo. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Brown in at the 5.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
And the three-pointer goes. And these are two young teams. Rare for youth to be served in this league. But, Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day.
But yeah, you know, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right. I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
From deep, Johnson hauled in by Brown. Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, there's no excuse right there for not covering one of the guys on the floor, and that's Rondo around the rim where he can score.
Paul can't get it to go. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Brown, a screen on McGee. It's another three for Cleveland.
Better outside when he gets into a rhythm or when he gets his feet set. Rondo's smart at knowing when to fire.
The kick out to Paul. Back to Bridges. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Garland with the ball. Down low. Brown finds Garland. Shoots over Paul. Garland, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone only 1 of 5 so far. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Paul into the lane. Brown with the block. Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Here's an 8-footer, and the shot goes in.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
It's Booker on the wing. Ayton with a screen. Driving inside. Takes him to the right side. The three. Drops in the three.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
No question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Garland coming off a Suns make to the paint. Here's Brown. Right side, Rondo from outside the arc. And the Cavaliers, another three.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Outside Booker. A minute 39 left in the first quarter of the game. Rejected by Brown. Pass to Allen. Outside, Brown. Garland for three. Knocks down the long J. Garland's got 9 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Browder, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Love's checked in. Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Booker to halt the run. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fast break, Cleveland. Garland finds Allen. Outside, Rondo. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Love for three. Buries it from three.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Paul into the lane. Puts the move on. Rejected by Allen. And he gets it back. Paul with the bucket. And so it's Cleveland with it. 16-point lead. Now Garland. To the middle. 3 seconds left. Here's Allen. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud. The newest John.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
So it's the Cavaliers now.
And they're just not willing to give the ball handlers any breathing room.
They've got Devin Booker. DeAndre Ayton's out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Shamet in at the 1. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Well, the Suns shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Ayton with a screen. Pass to McGee. Ayton inside. Defended by Brown. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
McGee with a double team. LeVert passes to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Booker on the take. Pass to Shamet. McGee, a screen on Sexton. Here's Shamet. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And Brown with the stuff.
Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
Outside Booker. They've got numbers. And here's LeVert for 3. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
So tough to negate LeVert's wingspan when he's in attack mode. It's one of his deadliest characteristics.
And he's good on the second. And we've heard some outspoken critics, but 1 year in the new NBA play-in format, Brent, this tournament looks like it's here to stay.
Well, with the NBA season being so long, BA, feeling like before the play-in tournament that the last 10 to 15 games sort of petered out before we got to the playoffs, the play-in tournament has generated a lot of excitement and teams fighting to the bitter end to see if they can get in the postseason.
Pass to Okoro. The 3 ball.
Mikal Bridges is a prototypical 3-and-D guy affecting the game defensively now.
Ayton, the screen on Sexton. Shamet into the lane. Out to Bridges. Drives to the hoop. Outside Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Panthers.
Phoenix making some changes. Crowder comes in for McGee, and it's Chris Paul in for Shamet. Rondo with it, now guarded by Ayton. Here's Mobley. Chalk up 2 there. Mobley's got his first basket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah. Feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping things.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
Phoenix has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Crowder pass to Bridges, and so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Paul passes to Crowder. Back to Paul. Stolen by Allen.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Rondo at his best, an elite distributor, setting the table.
Well, Greg, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard. And he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
Crowder outside. We've got 1:13 left to play in the half. Here's Ayton. What a terrific move that is. Ayton's got 7 points.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
I'd like to see Mikal get out there on the fast break and see that open opportunity.
Cleveland has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Garland. He's got 12. Outside, Rondo. Allen a screen. Three-pointer.
Well, Booker asserting himself on the defensive end that time. He has good size and enough speed to annoy the opposing scorer.
The lead now in single digits. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
I just love the ball move.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. The three. Cleveland gets it back. Here's Mobley. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
With 4 on the clock. And Ayton gets it to go. 9 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Here's Garland. 12 points for him. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Darius Garland is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Moses Brown. And it's Mobley in at the three. And here's Crowder from the arc. Rebounded by Rondo.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
From deep, Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though. And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019. Man, they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal previous plays, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Peyton. And the first one at the line is good.
Still providing incredible production and great leadership. Chris Paul sets the standard for his team.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Now here's Rondo. Booker defending. Pass to Mobley. Outside. Rondo. Shot clock at 5. Allen. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo. He's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Paul. McGee finds Booker. Puts it up. He squares up and sinks it. Booker's got 7.
And Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Here's Rondo. And he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Garland drops in the layup for 2. He's got 14.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And the loudest time get free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
The Suns making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Love is checked in for the Cavaliers. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Ball against Allen. Pass to Bridges. Outside Johnson. He drops it from range. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, he passes to the wide-open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Good on the shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Booker can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's Allen. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
A long, strong big. Allen doesn't mind absorbing a little contact.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Johnson.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the 3rd quarter. And here's Crowder from the arc. Counted from distance.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Garland for 3. Here's Love. Back to Garland. Soft touch off the glass. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Outside Booker. The 3 is up. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, Love can hurt you down there. He uses his body as a shield, creates the space, got in tight, finished that one off.
Rondo with the steal. To the inside. Lets it fly. Pass to Mobley. Tries again. Good. He hits the jumper. Mobley's got 9 points.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Booker, and it's good from the elbow.
Devin Booker lethal on the pull-up jump shot. Loves going to this shot when the D is not paying any attention.
Oh, that's good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Booker, the pass to Bridges. Down low. Here's Crowder, and Crowder with the jam.
And anytime Crowder gets to the rim, he likes to send a message.
Here's Love. He takes it in, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist here tonight. Outside Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Fires for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Rondo. From outside, off the mark. That shot missing. At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Crowder in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker, and Booker with the jam.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
The Cavaliers shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Here's LeVert, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Here's a 3 from Paul. The shot misses, and it's Cleveland the other way.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Stolen by Booker. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. There's the drive. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
On target from range.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Booker's gone 2 of 4 from distance. Sexton goes in, and he dunks it down.
Well, Sexton getting ahead of steam. You could see he had his eyes on the rim and then the body to follow.
For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. With the drive.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
For Phoenix, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Here's Paul. Outside Johnson. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. LeVert attacking. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And that one's good.
Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
The Cavaliers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Here's Sexton. Oh, they get a hand on it. Booker with it. Picked up by Sexton. LeVert goes against Bridges. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They double him with Booker. LeVert passes to Allen. Back to LeVert. Allen a screen. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Sexton finds Love. Back to Sexton. Let's go with a three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Well, Sexton feeling it right now, being assertive and getting to the spots on the floor that he wants to operate.
Here's a three from Paul, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Cavaliers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Darius Garland.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
For three, Allen. And Chris Paul clears it away. And Phoenix has possession. Outside Johnson. Pass to Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
You can count on Booker for some three-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to, but still dangerous.
And here's LeVert.
it's going to be the Magic off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Booker. Back to Paul. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And there's the drive. And the shot goes in from Fultz.
You got to clog up the clear lanes to the basket. You can't give him room to operate. When you do, Fultz scorches you with his speed.
Paul with the ball, and it's Carter picking him up. Paul passes to Booker. Ayton a screen on Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Booker finds Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Fultz against Booker. A shake, and then Carter with the jam.
Just a real solid understanding of how to exploit the defense. Carter Jr. impressive at positioning himself in these situations.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Bridges for 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And stolen by Harris. Here's the 3. No good on the shot. Now the Suns take it the other way. And they like what Harris gives them defensively. Good awareness and toughness.
I mean, he stays in front of ball handlers. Sometimes he gets hedged in pick and roll by bigger players. But overall, very sound defensively.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. Has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now here's Fultz. Carter outside. High post try. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
On the wing, Harris. There's the triple. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 3-point lead. And there's the pass to Johnson. Over in the corner, Paul. Puts the move on. Ayton in the corner. On the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Bridges misses. Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Fultz looking around. Out to Carter. Fires the 3. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Carter's got 5 points so far.
You know, when Carter Jr. is hitting this, it opens up everything else. Love seeing him get going from there.
Harris against Booker. Inside. Ayton inside. Harris is there. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome and outshoot. Excels at getting up and denying shots.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And making a statement right away. Letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
And, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Now here's Booker. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Back to Paul. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. It's tipped. Isaac with the steal. Harris against Paul. Carter sets the pick for Harris. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Excellent decision making. Love how decisive Harris is in the pick and roll.
Fans around the section get free t-shirts. Let's see who's the line. All right, look who's coming out of the court.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Bamba is checked in for Carter. Wagner comes in for Okiki. Suggs, he's checked in for Gary Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. And Phoenix also making a switch. Jay Crowder's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Now here's Johnson. They get a hand on it. Booker outside. Johnson sends the screen for Booker. Over Suggs. No good from Booker. Called the run. Anthony with the block. And so the first quarter is in the books. Orlando out in front, up 5. 2K Sport.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Magic?
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's Crowder at the center.
That's just an emphatic throw down there.
That one reverberated throughout the building.
No soft stuff out of this guy.
Here's Paul. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Paul's got 7. And Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun. So I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
A nice shot by Booker.
The quick, clean shot there from Booker. Strong mechanics give him great accuracy.
Now, here's Suggs. Defended by Bridges. And Suggs throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
You could just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
And Suggs throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Crowder inside. Covered by Anthony. Paul with the bucket.
That's a good decision right there to get Paul the ball. He made it look easy on that catch and shoot.
Suggs dishes to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Johnson outside. Pass to Bridges. Kicks it out to Paul. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, you can tell Paul is amped up on offense now, getting aggressive and going after a lot of shots. He's hunting his looks. That's a dangerous place to be if you're defending.
Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Suggs.
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Suns.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quickly.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
First trip to the line for him here.
Jalen Suggs taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Phoenix calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And for 4-7.
Suns also making a change. Landry Shamit's checked in for Paul. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Some changes. Bamba comes in for Mo Wagner. And Jonathan Isaac in for Okiki. And a change for the Suns. Paul's checked in. Carter with a screen on Booker. And finished off by Fultz.
Gotta step in front of Fultz, guys. I mean, he's solid when he comes rolling to the rim to hammer it down on these drives.
Paul, right side. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Carter, the basket good off the assist from Fultz. And that's now 7 points for Wendell Carter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
With 1 on the clock.
Oh, so good at utilizing the screen and roll. I mean, he knows how to get a little separation, and when he does, it's a scoring threat.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Wendell Carter is out there with Bamba. And it's Fultz in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Fultz. Feeds it to Bamba. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Fultz. Good for the 5th time. And 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
Ball against Bamba. Crowder kicks to Paul. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Crowder. Shot clock at 6. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Crowder's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pass first mindset of Paul. When you leave somebody open on his squad, he's going to make you pay for it.
Johnson with the block. Passes to Carter. Pass to Bamba. Bridges with the steal. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Paul surveying the floor. Off target from three-point range.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And he drives in. Fultz the pass to Bamba. Isaac left side. It's up a 3. Not gonna go that time. Now the Suns take it the other way.
And while he's dealt with injuries, I still have enjoyed watching the growth of Jonathan Isaac. The guy entered the league. Everyone knew he could be a shot blocker, but he does so much more defensively.
Here's Paul. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Paul's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Good. Fultz has got 4 points this quarter. You know, Greg, you got to agree the defense isn't the only area where Jonathan Isaac is improved.
And no question, Kevin, his offense has developed as well. He's becoming a more confident scorer, steadily increasing his output on that end.
Johnson sets the screen for Paul. And the layup falls. Paul's got 27.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Fultz. That 3 off the mark.
2 minutes remaining.
Suns lead by 3. Paul outside. And the Suns call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Subs, he's checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Markelle Fultz.
T-shirt time. And your 407. All right, fans, that was your 407 game team. Make some noise.
Here's Booker. He's got 7. Johnson with a screen on Bamba. 5 on the clock. Crowder finds Booker. Shoots over Bamba. That's good from Booker on the assist from Crowder. Booker's got 9.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Suggs is running. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bamba kicks to Carter.
Defensively, though, much improved here in the second half. They limited the open looks, making them work for everything.
And the shot goes down. 10 points in the game so far.
A terrific offensive rebounder. Carter Jr. excelled at using that big body of his to take advantage on the board.
Paul goes in. and he uses the glass on the lane.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Paul. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The kick out to Crowder. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Phoenix Suns. And his...
And for 4-on-7. It's the fourth quarter.
3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Orlando has possession. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. Andrew Shaman is out there with Booker, and it's Crowder in at the foul.
First team foul. Now in the lineup for your Magic.
On defense, the Suns, it's a three-point game. Anthony dishes to Carter. Over Johnson, and there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul. And Orlando making a change here. Okiki's checked in. Anthony up on top, defended by Booker. Booker against Anthony. Hangs in the air. Rejected by Booker. Johnson sets the screen for Booker. The pass to Johnson. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot. In the corner. Shamet with it. The three-pointer, no good. The Magic trail by 3. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Down low. Out to Anthony. Takes it inside. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. And that's 11 points for Wendell Carter.
3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling there.
Come on and get out for your 4-on-7.
The Magic. Bamba is checked in for Okiki, and it's Fulton for Anthony. Andre Ayton's checked in for Phoenix. Ball comes in for Landry Shamet. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alton.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls. Get into the basket. We have to give it all right now.
Thank you, David. Landry Shamet's checked in for Booker. Okiki's checked in for the Magic. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. The Suns leading. Shamet, the pass to Bridges. A three-pointer is right on target.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Poked loose and taken away by Paul. And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Bamba is checked in for Okiki. And a change for the Suns. Booker's checked in. Offensive rebound. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Into the lane, here's Tuck, and he lays it straight in.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Here's Paul, kicks to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ayton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
I do love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it's Paul penetrating. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll avoid the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Suggs with the ball. He's against Bridges. Carter kicks to Fultz. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Easy look provided by Wendell Carter Jr. Always helps when you're big and share the rock.
Ball outside. Phoenix calls timeout. They're up by 4. 1:29 left to play in the final quarter. Okiki's jumped in for Wendell Carter. Cameron Johnson's jumped in for Phoenix. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Spins. Clock at 6. Booker the pass to Paul. No good on the 3. The Magic trail by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It was some confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Magic making the switch here. Harris is checked in. Isaac kicks to Fultz. Pass to Okiki. Back to Fultz. Yes!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And it's Paul penetrating. Moves back up. On the wing, Bridges. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Fultz the pass to Harris. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. The lead is 2. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Paul with the ball. Paul is doubled to the middle. 5 to shoot. Crowder kicks to Johnson. Back to Crowder. Good!
Textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Chuma Okiki. Then there's Markelle Fultz, and it's Bamba in at the 3. And for the Cavaliers, Garland and Sexton are in the backcourt. Then there's Okoro. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Wade in at the 4 slot.
Aggressive move to the bucket. Darius Garland's dangerous when he's in attack mode.
Now here's Fultz. Not a lot of room. Pass to Sexton. Fires the 3. And he buries his first look. And this game will represent a much-needed win for one of these teams. Grant, I've heard players say they hate losing more than they love winning. I think that's true.
I think it's definitely true. I mean, most players would say that, and I would say that. And we know only one team can win it all, so that competitive streak can be torturous.
Outside Garland. Shot from the wing. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Well, you love to see Darius Garland measure the defense, right? He is more than happy to take the shots given.
It's stolen by Love. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Left side Garland. Pass to Wade. Here's Okoro, pounded by Fultz. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba can be. Send it back, young man.
Fultz is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
Outside for Love. Pass to Sexton. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. Sexton's got 7.
Well, that kind of assist will make you very popular with your teammates. Kevin Love is adept as a big man at putting it on time and on target.
Now Bamba, guarded by Garland. It's stolen by Garland. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the wing on the left. Sexton against Fultz. Sexton passes to Garland. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Garland. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Up top Fultz. He has 6. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Carter. Over Love. Doesn't go that time. And Cleveland the other way now. Here's Okoro. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Well, just a little too physical out there right now. That's already his second foul.
1:41 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Love. Back to Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, denied.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Here's Fultz over Okoro. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, you think back to Markelle Fultz and the first couple of seasons in the league. I don't know that there was a player more scrutinized at such such a young age.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Lopez, he's checked in for Carter. Isaac comes in for Wagner. Harris is checked in for Bamba. And Suggs is subbed in for Okiki. Cuts off the pass. Driving to the basket. Here's Suggs. Pass to Lopez. And another miss by Orlando. For Cleveland, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's LeVert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Markelle Fultz.
How about the athleticism of Harris LeVert? So good at slicing through the defense and making them get physical with him.
The Magic making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. Orlando trailing here. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Rondo on the double team. Isaac for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Well, that's 6'11", sending it back down to Isaac. Woo-hoo!
Hits the trifecta.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Anthony on the take. Over to the wing, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And he drives in. Suggs to the left side wing. Just 4 to shoot.
Well, you can see that the long arms and presence of Jared Allen affected that shot.
From deep, Mobley. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Well, something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Setting the floor for the Magic. Robin Lopez out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Anthony, then it's Suggs, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Harris on the wing. Isaac, the pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on LeVert. Takes it inside. Suggs. Back to Lopez. Cash money on the open jump shot.
You know, when Robin Lopez is hitting that mid-range shot, it just opens up so much for him on the interior.
It's Rondo on the take. Over Suggs. Pass to Mobley. It's LeVert on the wing. Puts up a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Anthony outside. On the take. The reverse. And it's good on the layup.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Pass to Mobley. Back to LeVert. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Allen can't get it to go.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take. Boy, when you think about Jonathan Isaac, it is hard to understate what an effect his defense can have on a game. Opponents must take him into account when they're drawing up their offensive game plan.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. Pass to Anthony. There's the block. And he recovers it. He blocks it again.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Cleveland has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. You know, as for Isaac's defense, it's not always about a sensational highlight reel block. Doris, he can have an impact in subtle ways.
Oh my goodness, no question. With his length, with his hustle, with his energy, with his instincts, everything factors in. Boy, when he's playing disciplined defense down low, you can put, quote, a do not enter sign right in the paint.
And the ball out of play, the Magic will have it.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
The Magic have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Picked by Isaac. For 3, here's Harris. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Mobley. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's LeVert. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Outside Fultz. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Fultz has got 11 points. Well, Grant, starting your career in the 50s. Actually, 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone that averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
Pass to Okuro. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Now here's Fultz. Here's Bamba. Goes back up. Nifty move. And the layup is good.
Well, excellent pursuit of the basketball by Mo Bamba. Love his effort there.
Garland finds Sexton. Back to Garland. Takes a 3. Over to the left wing. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Fultz passes to Carter. Outside for Fultz. Back to Carter. Clock is at 3. And another basket for Orlando.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
The 3 from Sexton. And stolen by Bamba. Here's a Kiki. Checked by Sexton. Here's Fultz. Pass to Wagner. Here's the 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
So nice to see Mo Wagner evolving into the modern big, sinking that three-point shot with real confidence.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the... through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Markelle Fultz really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Sexton and Okuro, they're the wings. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Wade in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And that one drops. Sexton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Okay, the initiative from the young bull, Colin Sexton, as some like to call him. How about that drive? Boy, it is hard not to love the absolute high energy level Colin Sexton plays with. He's relentless. He stays active whether he's on or off the ball.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out on the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Oh, Kiki's shot is good. And that high energy play from Sexton. Doris, something you also see on the defensive end.
This guy wants to harass anybody who's trying to handle the basketball. He wants to outwork you. He wants to make the most of any chance he gets to get an impact on the basketball game. Guys, you know this. Expectations for Darius Garland were high after he was taken with that 5th pick in 2019. He's made some big-time strides. He continues to improve his game.
To the paint. Here's Bamba. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. And the Magic lead by 1.
Well, the decision-making getting better with more repetition. Mo Bamba starting to feel out the defense.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Of course, an interesting note about Garland. The first player born in the 2000s to make the league.
Okay, stop. Because now you're making me feel old. It's true. A new generation is coming in, and I'll tell you what, the league is in spectacular hands.
And that one good.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Outside for Love. Outside Garland. There's a screen by Love. Puts up a 3. Garland, no good. Orlando's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Now here's Fultz. The D's right on him. Bamba inside. Guarded by Garland.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
Here's Fultz. 15 points in the game. And Wagner gets it to go.
Well, Markelle Fultz trying to be a better floor general. On time and on target. That consistently.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A line change here for Orlando. From deep, Mobley sinks it from distance. Mobley's got his second basket on the night.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Going inside. Pass to Isaac. Now Lopez. Back to Isaac. Here's Suggs. Isaac with a screen on Levert. The Magic need to put one up here. Just 2 to shoot. They get it again. Kicks it out to Isaac. Lopez passes to Harris. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
It's a great example of Lopez getting right to where he wants to go on the pick and roll and getting his shot up quickly. That helps you have success.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Anthony with it. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
This is a good scorer who's got size and athleticism. Harris LeVert is not going to struggle to throw it down.
Pass to Suggs. Isaac with a screen on LeVert. Suggs. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Allen with a screen on Harris. Here's LeVert. And a two-handed jam.
That's just a feel that you have in the pick and roll game. Really good understanding of how to break the defense down by Harris.
To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
No fooling around right there, B.A. He just gets to the rim and punches it down.
How about his defender? Just playing it safe. Didn't want to make a play on the ball or the man that time. And Allen gets it to go.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Lopez, the screen. Anthony outside. And there's the drive. Rejected by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a hit block.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for Orlando right now, Cole Anthony out there with Suggs. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Lopez, the screen on the vert. He takes it in. Pass to Suggs. From downtown. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. The Cavaliers leading. Now here's Rondo. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect the shot or totally shut down an opponent.
Well, when you look at Mobley's collegiate stat line, blocks definitely jump out at you. He averaged almost 3 a game.
Well, B.A., he obviously knows how to use all of his reach, but I'm sure he'll have to make some adjustments to be as effective here in the NBA.
The Magic making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Osman with the bucket.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Fans, your house team.
Okiki's checked in for Orlando. Fultz comes in for Anthony. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over.
Allie, thank you. And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, stolen by Harris. In transition, the Magic on the run.
Markelle Fultz in the open floor, capitalizing on the defense's mistake. Nicely done.
The 3 from Sexton. That one no good. So Orlando will take it the other way.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, Jimmy Osman.
Now here's Fultz. He's closely guarded. Pass to Carter. Takes the 3. Love grabs the miss.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Garland. And another miss by Cleveland. The Magic have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Harris. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Cleveland.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition. You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Fultz can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Osman. Fires it. The 3 from Sexton. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And guys, for Colin Sexton, it's really about taking smart shots, because when he does, you can see he's got the ability to catch fire.
Here's Carter. Puts the move on. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got his 6th assist of the night.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Sexton passes to Garland. Outside Fultz. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Garland up top, drives to the hoop. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Fultz. Banked it in off the glass. Fultz has got 6 points in the quarter.
Right now, Markelle Fultz playing with a level of determination, grit, and perhaps most importantly, confidence.
Harris against Garland. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close to us. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Good drive by Garland. Yeah!
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Pass to Carter. Outside for Fultz. Picked by Carter. Fultz can't get it to go. And it's Cleveland's ball. They've led by as many as 14. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sexton with it. Back to Garland. The 3 ball. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Isaac with a screen on Sexton. The 3, here's Harris.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Allen is out there with Moses Brown. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Garland. And it's Rondo in at the two-guard spot. Garland with the bucket. Tonight, lots of young players, a lot of energy brought on the floor. What kind of game do you expect to see?
Well, there could be some incredible highlights in this one, and then there could be coaches using every single possible timeout to teach their players how to play the right way. So this could be fun. And as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA, Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
There's Garland. Cleveland gets it back. Brown. And the rejection by Ayton. And Phoenix pushing it up now. So they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Booker. From deep. It's hauled in by Brown. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Rondo. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Suns. Now here's Paul. There's the dish to Bridges. Kicks it out to Paul. Driving inside. And the pass to Ayton. Phoenix, no good that time either.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Rondo. Garland's got 5.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Booker the pass to Johnson. Ayton against Brown. Ayton dishes to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. And it's Ayton missing.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Outside Garland. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score and people are still critical of them. That's what happened. Devin Booker, and then he realized as the games became bigger and more important how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. And so he's taken that tune, he's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
Crowder is checked in for the Suns.
His second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Booker with no one around, cans the shot with nobody near him. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
The fluid shooting motion of Devin Booker, so effortless.
3-pointer. They get it back. Allen can't get it to fall.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Crowder. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Crowder just muscling up and playing some man ball in there.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:30 left to play in the first quarter. Garland finds Love. Nobody near Allen. That ball, great assist by Love.
Kevin Love, great recognition as to what was happening there. Saw the floor, saw the teammate, and saw the passing opportunity.
Here's Paul. Lays it up off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Rondo. Mobley wide open. Off target from outside. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Johnson with a screen on Rondo. The kick out to Crowder. Ball outside. 6 on the shot clock. The three from Johnson. No good that time. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From the wing, here's Allen. That's good on the assist by Rondo.
Assisted.
Allen's got 5 now.
Orchestrating right now. Rondo should be playing with a baton.
Ball surveying the floor. The kick out to Crowder. Hands it from downtown. Crowder's got his second basket of the night.
Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
Here's Mobley. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Suns ahead, leading by a point. And
All right, rookies coming out of the court.
some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Now that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's Crowder right at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
And it's LeVert missing. Phoenix leading by 3. Paul goes in, kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
It's just a master class when Chris Paul has the ball. Great at orchestrating the offense and right there finding his teammates.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
Offensive rebound. Crowder kicks it out to Johnson. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Three-pointer, LeVert. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
The shot by Paul, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Cleveland moving it around. Love kicks to LeVert. From deep. And another 3 for Cleveland.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to earn it.
Crowder inside. He's guarded by Love. Bridges left side. Ball outside. Here's Johnson. And Johnson missing. Again, Cleveland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. And then Allen slams it in.
And how about the focus from Allen? Just powering through the physical defense and finding a way to score.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
They've definitely had a hot hand from 3-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's LeVert. Rejected by Booker. And they're able to recover. Here's Love. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So
close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. And that whistle got a huge response from this crowd, and it was not a positive.
Some changes for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Johnson. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Paul. Now here's Booker. D right on him. From deep three-point range, and it's Wade with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Sexton's shot is good.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
And here's Booker from the arc. Bridges passes to Shamet. Ayton a screen on Sexton. Shamet finds Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
The coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
Here's Sexton. Mobley the basketball. Outside Garland. Jacks up a three. Tries again. In the corner, it's Mobley. Sinks the three-pointer. Mobley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And here's Booker from the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on the quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Rajon Rondo is checked in for Colin Sexton.
Third team foul. Into the Cavaliers. Rajon Rondo. Suns timeout. All right,
so for the Suns, Johnson comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and Paul subbed in for Booker. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Outside Garland. That's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Crowder a screen on run, and he drives in. Shamet, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first.
It's on Rajon Rondo.
First team.
Landry Shamet, one of those guys continuing to hone his skills, trying to become more of an impactful player in the two-way format, both on defense and with that shooting ability. Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Rondo dishes to Love.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
The skill set of Kevin Love is valuable. Big man who can shoot the three, a great rebounder, and he's doing a lot of things well here.
And the wide open shot from Crowder, and the Suns miss again. No good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead, heading.
29.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right.
37.
Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in, and so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Rajon Rondo. Allen is out there with Mobley. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Garland in at the 1 spot.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Right now, Rondo just cutting through there with not much effort, and the speed took over.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward,
has a smooth shot and great range.
Garland attacking. A slam dunk by Garland.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Booker outside. Back to Johnson. The kick out to Crowder over Love. Shot by Crowder, no good. And as much as Mobley helps you out on the offensive end, Craig, he can get you stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got great instincts with quick reflexes that can slide his feet on the perimeter and has great timing as a shot blocker. I mean, what else do you need?
Cleveland leading by 10. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Colin Sexton, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Wade, he's checked in for Kevin Love. 90 seconds now into the second half. Paul against Sexton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Allen. Rebound by the Suns. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Paul over Sexton. Crowder kicks to Booker. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Back to Crowder. Johnson for 3. Phoenix no good that time either. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Rondo with it. Now guarded by Booker. Rondo passes to Allen. Crafty move. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got his 3rd assist on the night. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Bangs on the trifecta.
Shot selection from Chris Paul on point there, an efficient shooter off the dribble.
Sexton attacking. Bucket is good. Sexton's got 5 now.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Paul right side. Johnson in the corner. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
And it's Rondo with the ball for the Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead early.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2-0.
The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Crowder. Bridges attacking. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Crowder. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Cleveland leading by 5. 1:24 left in the 3rd quarter. Rondo. And they'll get another chance. And Mobley throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Ball against Allen. Crowder a screen on Sexton. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Wade a screen on Booker. Out to Wade. Pass to Allen. 40 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. The basket good off the assist from Wade. 12 points for Jared Allen. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Suns call time.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns
So for the Suns, Ayton, he's checked in for Crowder. Torrey Craig comes in for Johnson. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Paul. Brown is checked in for Cleveland. Osman comes in for Jared Allen. Here's Brown. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
And you have to like how they're getting the ball inside this half. They didn't have as much success in the paint earlier, but they're finally getting it done down low.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
It is good. The Cavaliers lead cut down to 6 in the bucket from Bridges.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
LeVert with it. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. LeVert's got 12 points in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ring.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so it's Cleveland in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Cavaliers leading by 9, so with Paul on the bench. Here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Bridges out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Ayton. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Booker in at the point guard.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now LeVert. From the arc, it's the three-point bomb. LeVert's got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
The kick out to Brown. Cleveland moving it around. 6 to shoot. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Booker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Booker looks so often to shoot from the perimeter or coming off of screens. You got to stay down with his pump fake.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's LeVert. Feeds it to Brown. He kicks it to Mobley. Pass to LeVert. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken advantage.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
Jay Crowder's checked in for the Suns. Paul comes in for Booker, and then for Cleveland. Love's checked in for Moses Brown. Allen comes in for Mobley. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for LeVert.
And Rondo's speed right there, a big help on that play. He uses it well to knife in there, get inside, pick up a foul.
And Rondo drops them both. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Ball against Allen. And here is Paul. Oh, Ayton in position. That shot missing.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Here's Rondo. Offensive rebound. Suns trail by 15. Crowder kicks to Bridges. Ball outside. In the corner. Shamet with it. And the Suns miss again. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Paul against Rondo. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Here's Rondo. Hits it from three-point range. Rondo's got 5 points in the quarter.
The understanding that Rondo's showing right now in the pick and roll is setting up some great opportunities.
For 3, Bridges. Rebound, Love. Love's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to the right wing. Back to Rondo. And he makes that one. Rondo's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Kicks it out to Paul. It's stolen by Rondo.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Cleveland.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karis LeVert.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Sexton, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Booker dishes to Crowder. Back to Booker. It's Crowder on the wing. And they get it. And again, it's the Suns missing. And here are the Cavaliers. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Well, wide open look for Love. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Allen. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Crowder finds Booker. Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
As long as passes are in that area,
Magic start out with a ball. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Fultz against Booker. Johnson a screen on Fultz. Pass to Ayton. Paul against Harris. Left side Paul. 4 on the clock. Over Harris. Paul, shot is off.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And it's Fultz off the drive. Paul with a steal. And now the Suns, fast break. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
That's good from Ayton. About a minute into this first quarter. Outside Fultz. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
Ball against Isaac. Now here's Ayton. Defense right on him. Back to Paul. Shot from the mid-range. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
At the line for the Suns.
That's good from Paul.
You look at career stat leaders, and, you know, Paul is right near the top of the list in several areas. Assists, steals. He's up there in most of the categories that define the true essence of a point guard.
Now here's Carter. Count in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The drive by Paul. Over Isaac. Out to Bridges. Clock at 6. Reverses. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league, growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to a great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
Here's Paul. The Magic making their last shot. And there it is for him. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
An incredibly hard guy to guard. Paul has such confidence in his hands. That ball's on the string.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Bamba's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Harris. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Fultz. Deflected! And he's able to get it back. Stolen by Booker. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Changes up. And the layup is up and in. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play. Contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
His first, second team foul.
We've got a minute 48 left in the first quarter. Driving in. Suggs. That one goes. Count it.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The Suns leading. Paul with it. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Here's Suggs. The shot is good. Fultz making the play.
Boy, moving the ball with purpose there. Fultz has tremendous offensive potential, and we're seeing him put it all together now.
Booker for 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Fultz. Pass to Bamba. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside. And it's all tied up.
Great to see Bamba shooting while in rhythm. Shots like this will only help his confidence.
Crowder with a screen. Booker finds Paul. Out to Bridges from outside the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Bridges against Fultz. Pass to Akiki. The 3 from Suggs. Rebounded by Johnson. Outside Paul. There's the drive. Just 3 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome and outshoot. Excels at getting up and denying shots.
And still a close game as...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your...
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically, score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop when the opposing team scoring.
Make some noise, fans. Suns tied up. And your 4-on-7.
And the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers, and I did a pretty good job.
The perimeter filled up by Suggs and Isaac. Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter, and it's Anthony in at point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Carter on the wing, 18 feet out. That one drops 4. Carter's got his second bucket on the night.
Hey, for me, the mid-range shot is still one you got to use. So I love seeing Carter Jr., who's more of a low-post guy, knocking down jumpers from the mid-range.
The crossover. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Carter on the wing. Let's go with a 3. That shot off the mark. The Suns go the other way with it. It's Shamet on the wing. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Crowder with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Magic ball.
Orlando trailing here. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer. Really quite cool to see Cole Anthony out there living his NBA dream, and obviously his dad, Greg, a good player in his own day, but also a part of the NBA 2K family, giving you commentary at a high level. Cole's a tremendous talent himself, the 15 overall pick of the 2020 draft.
Here's Shamet. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Bridges passes to Crowder. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Overall, though, they've taken good care of the ball. That's their first turnover.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Can't you see any similarities between Cole and his dad, Greg?
I do. There's a toughness, a grittiness to both of them. Clearly, he's a little better athlete, but that typically is a generational thing in most cases. Really solid player, smart, good locker room guy, all attributes that his dad had. But Heck, both were top 15 picks. I don't know too many households that can make that claim, so that's pretty impressive as point guards.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
It's Anthony on the tape, and Anthony slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Picked by Carter, into the lane. Anthony with a bucket. And now just a 1-point Phoenix lead.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Bridges against Anthony. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
Goes down with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
Craig is checked in for Shaman.
Timeout, Orlando. And to 4-on-7. That was your 4-on-7 bench team. Make some noise, fans.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. It's Booker on the wing, covered by Bamba. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
Bridges against Fultz. Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now here's Booker. He has 7. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 9 points. So it's Orlando now. They trail by 3. Here's Fultz. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, when he's going to the rack, he has his height set on jamming it down. Tenacious throwdown by Fultz.
Crowder with a screen. Booker goes in. Played it in. And with a nice touch off the window. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Fultz against Bridges. Bamba inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now Booker. It could go. Oh, it's good. Are you kidding me?
Oh my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
And so it's Phoenix leading. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
That was your 407 Blitz team. Make some noise, fans.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. On the court right now for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Crowder in at the center position.
I'll tell you what, it's really remarkable to see it just about 6 feet tall, and that might be generous. Chris Paul is a dominant player in the painted area. He does it with skill and craft.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The shot's good.
Paul, so good with the ball, carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Now here's Fultz. Banked it in off the glass. Fultz has got 10.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Crowder a screen on Isaac. Ball against Fultz. And Chris Paul again.
Exceptional focus from the veteran point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Outside Fultz. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fultz has got 6 here in the quarter.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Outside Paul. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Bamba. The Magic have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Fultz into the lane. Harris outside. Back to Fultz. Second chance shot. Here's Bamba. Yes! And the foul! Give that one to Jay Crowder.
You know, guys, it's really all about focus while under pressure. And right there, Bamba shows why that's a valuable trait to have.
The Suns leading. Outside Paul. Pass to Bridges. Here's Johnson to the inside. Oh, stolen by Fultz. Now here's Harris. Back to Fultz. Finish on the layup. He's got 14.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Ball against Isaac. Crowder outside. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix no good that time either. The Magic have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Fultz into the lane. Pass to Bamba for the lead. It doesn't go for him. And Phoenix will come the other way. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Johnson a screen on Harris. Driving to the basket. Here's Booker. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Up top, Fultz. He's guarded by Bridges. Fultz can't get it to go. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Paul. Launches it. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You know, when we talk about the new NBA and younger players who fit the mold, Jonathan Isaac is actually kind of a poster child for that. Perfect for today's game.
And the foul on Gary Harris. That's his first foul of the game. 1:14 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Johnson a screen on Isaac. And they're pushing it up. Fultz with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Paul against Fultz. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Fultz has got 10 points in just the second half. Outside Paul. And the Suns miss again.
You know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Fultz into the lane for the lead, and he lays it up and in. Fultz has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Fultz so good at getting to his spots and then capitalizing. I like watching this guy score the ball.
So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Lopez, he's checked in for Bamba. Carter comes in for Okiki. Suggs is checked in for Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. They double team Paul. McGee passes to Paul. Another shot. And McGee with the stuff.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
Anthony outside. Pass to Lopez. Anthony outside. And he drives in. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Suns on top, up by 1. And right up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The perimeter filled up by Suggs and Isaac. Robin Lopez out there with Wendell Carter. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Pass to Aiden. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. And the Suns lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Lopez. Oh, sweet move. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. And they go to the intentional foul. Orlando calls timeout.
His first team foul. Timeout, Orlando. Which louder section wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Bamba's checked in for Lopez. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Magic was getting across in the huddle. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, this is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute. He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
And Ali, thank you for that.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
That's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
McGee a screen. Bridges passes to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unloads. That one. It's good. Nothing but net. Booker's got 20.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Anthony, and there's a whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. The coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And Anthony drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And Booker, here we go. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Pass to Carter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Anthony against Bridges. It's Anthony on the take. Oh, McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
McGee, a screen on Isaac for three. Booker, stolen by Carter. Here he goes. Pass to Bamba. Here's Suggs. He's guarded by Paul. To the middle. Here's Carter. Phoenix grabs the miss. McGee's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Paul. Ayton, a screen on Anthony. Phoenix calls timeout. They're on top by 1. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Harris is checked in for Orlando. Fultz comes in for Anthony. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. Johnson comes in for Ayton. Clock at 6. Here's Booker. The kick out to Paul. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
Paul is a more than capable three-point shooter now. He does not need much separation either to get off his shot.
Orlando calls timeout. They trail by 4. A minute 35 left to play in the fourth. McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Johnson. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter here. Fultz against Bridges. Carter on the wing. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Right side Booker. Bridges finds Booker from deep three-point range. He buries it from 3. And now a 7-point Phoenix lead.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible. Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Booker drawing the double to the paint. Stolen by Carter. Harris on the wing. The 3 is up. The Suns clear it.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Outside Paul. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Suns lead by 7.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the Magic making a change here. Okiki's checked in. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Tipped it away. For three, here's Harris. He connects! And that one brings him within one!
He's really a dangerous perimeter shooter. Harris is great at cashing in from this spot on the floor.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws. Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. And for 4-7. Let's go now. We are the best fans in the NBA. Let's go live. Substitution for the Suns.
For three, here's Harris. He's off from three.
Both teams, Greg, relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Wagner is out there with Bamba. And there's Fultz. Then there's Carter. And it's Okiki in at the 2 spot. Fultz. And Wagner has it in the corner. That one good for 2.
Well, Markelle Fultz trying to be a better floor general, on time and on target. Do that consistently.
Sexton for 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Fultz kicks to Carter. Over Love. Shoot from the right block. In deep, Carter drops it in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge. He's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak earlier with the Magic's head coach. He's concerned about Kevin Love's ability to control the boards at both ends. Coach said this is a guy who once averaged 15 rebounds a game in a single season. If we want to compete on the glass, we're going to have to bring multiple players and bring the fight. There's a reason that Kevin Love's middle name is that of the late, great Wes Unseld. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Sexton. Markelle Fultz making his last shot. Outside for Sexton. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, his shot looks deadly right now. Already, he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
Nice move. Fultz, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Garland has it in the corner. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
He takes it in. That's a blocking foul. And he'll shoot free throws. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Now, here's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Aggressive move to the bucket. Darius Garland, dangerous when he's in attack mode.
Fultz the pass to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 3-point lead. It's a pick by Love. A drive by Garland. Outside for Sexton. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, Colin Sexton's assertiveness right there with the rise and fire, exactly what his team wants from him.
Here's Fultz, stolen by Okoro. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. There's a good screen. Here's Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
Anytime you get points in transition, you are thrilled. You can see the speed of Sexton on display.
Fultz kicks to Wagner. Now the pass to Bamba. Good work there as it goes.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Up top, Garland. 5 points in the game. It's stolen by Fultz. Driving the lane. That one falls. Fultz has got 6 points.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
There's a screen. Right side, Sexton. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Magic substitution.
Anthony looking it over, going inside, And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Rondo passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Off target with his three. The Magic trail by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shot's good by Anthony.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Passes it to Mobley. Back to Allen. Pass to Mobley. Rondo with a clean look. Traps in the tray.
And every now and then, Rondo will surprise you with the occasional triple. Right off there with Ray.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for yours.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Jonathan Isaac. Suggs out there with Anthony. And it's Gary Harris. And it's Lopez. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Allen, a screen on Anthony. Clock at 6. And the call will be against Caris LeVert. That's his first foul.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
The Magic trail by 6. Outside Anthony. The kick out to Lopez. And the 3 off target.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Rondo passes to Mobley. Isaac with the steal. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. High post Lopez. Suggs in the corner. Lopez a screen on LeVert. Takes it inside. Suggs passes to Lopez. Harris outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez sets a screen for Harris. Count it. Good.
That is a tough shot.
Endorse that flow state that athletes can achieve where you're in a groove. When you played and you really had it going, what was it like?
You know what, Kevin, I love the descriptions of players like Damian Lillard or Steph Curry when they are really cooking. They talk about the basket is the size of the ocean, that they hear no noise, they see no defenders. They are simply in this state where all the work they've put in has come to pay dividends, and it's so unique and so amazing to watch.
It's Anthony with the drive. Shoots over Mobley. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Isaac's got it all tied up now for Orlando.
Boy, Jonathan Isaac, if he can consistently make shots, he has got such incredible potential.
Here's Mobley. Allen outside. Outside Rondo. Second chance effort. Allen kicks to Mobley. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Mobley's got his first bucket of the night.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Rondo. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Caris LeVert is hitting wide-open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
And stolen by Mobley. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And the call will be against Robin Lopez. That is his first foul of the game. So a new group on the floor for Orlando.
of substitution.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Wade from outside. Orlando grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Fultz. Pass to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
I'll tell you, the next step for Mo Bamba will be more muscle, but he finishes through contact right there.
Garland kicks to Wade. And Love has it in the corner. Buries it from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And it's in there. Bamba's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
The wide open look for Love. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Love's got a pair of triples in the second now for Cleveland. Here's Fultz. The pass to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Garland attacking. Clarkson the layup for 2. Garland's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Carter. Over Love. And it's Carter missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident. Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Colin Sexton having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Cleveland, Sexton and Okoro are your wingmen. Then there's Kevin Love. Then is Darius Garland. And it's Wade in at power forward. The Magic trail by 4. Stolen by Okoro.
Wow, playing with no fear. Okoro puts it on the deck, makes it happen.
Well, Orlando shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Here's Fultz. And the layup's good off the glass. Fultz has got 8 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense nowhere to be found.
For 3, Love. Okoro passes to Love. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Sexton, shot clock at 6. Love pitch to Sexton. Head falls. Big assist by Love. Sexton's got 19 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
It's tipped. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Bamba.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
There's Garland. Rebound by the Magic. Fultz with the ball. Guarded now by Sexton, and he gets it to go. Wagner's got his second basket.
Well, we know Wagner's going to find a way to get his points. It doesn't matter if he's in the half court or in that instance in transition.
Garland kicks to Sexton. And there's the drive. And Sexton slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Fultz dishes to Carter. And he jams it right over Kevin Love. Wow!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Love right side. Wade finds Love. Back to Wade. And here is Garland. With the drive. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw tonight. Throw good, Garland.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. Boy, he's proven he can be a gifted player.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Sexton. Combo with the block.
That is a combination of length and defensive instinct. Send it back, Mo Bamba.
Both teams deciding to change it up. 1:43 left to play in the third. Mobley, wide open, buries the long-range jumper. Mobley's got 5 now.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And here's Anthony for 3. LeVert grabs the miss. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Inside, Mobley. And they recover it. Screen by Allen. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Harris looking it over. Anthony nowhere around. Sinks the triple. 7 points in the game.
Outstanding pass on time and on target.
LeVert against Isaac. Mobley the pass to Allen. In the corner, it's Mobley. And the shot is good. That's 7 points for Evan Mobley.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Driving to the basket. The wide open look here for Lopez. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. LeVert in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. Kicks it out to Allen. That's good. That's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got 3 assists now in this one. Driving in. Isaac against Rondo. Isaac up top. Back to Lopez. Backed in off the glass. Lopez has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter.
And your powerhouse team.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Cavaliers leading. So on the floor for Orlando. Harris is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Suggs. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Anthony in at the point guard. And the 3-ball is good.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Their third 3-pointer in a row.
Harris a screen on LeVert. The kick out to Lopez. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And they double up Rondo. Allen passes to Rondo. Just 5 to shoot.
You know, I don't think we can say enough just how much an impact Lopez can have on the defensive end.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Harris.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Mobile, and it's sent back by Lopez.
You know, it's blocks like that which make Lopez such a factor in the paint.
Lopez sets a screen for Suggs. Isaac outside. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. LeVert kicks to Mobley. Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
There's the drive. Here's Suggs. The kick out to Lopez. And it's off from three-point range. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For the Magic, Carter, he's checked in for Lopez. Bamba comes in for Suggs. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Cole Anthony. And he commits the intentional foul.
13 foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Sexton, the pass to Love.
Well, you love disrupting the shooter. Markelle Fultz being dogged on the defensive end.
To the inside. Here's Isaac. Out to Harris. The Magic again can't hit. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And so, Sexton will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And he gets it back. Second shot opportunity. Orlando grabs the miss. Harris outside. Now the dish to Bamba. Back to Harris. Isaac with the screen for Harris. Another miss by Orlando. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Outside Sexton. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Love, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Fultz gets it to go.
Boy, Markelle Fultz in the open floor, capitalizing on the defense's mistake. Nicely done.
There's 57 seconds left in the game. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Well, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Cleveland.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Colin Sexton.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Yeah, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
That free throw good from Fultz.
Now think back to the 2017 draft, guys. Some were surprised to see Markelle Fultz be the first pick. And when you think back on that draft, there's certainly a lot of what-ifs.
Sexton against Isaac. Sexton with it.
Cleveland starting five. We've got Rajon Rondo, Jared Allen out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Mobley, and it's Garland in at the point. And for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Crowder in at the center position. Now here's Paul. Rejected by Allen. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Johnson with a double team. Garland finds Allen. Outside Love. Stolen by Booker.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Here's Crowder. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And this is what's expected from Jay Crowder. Just the hard work ethic to get in there and play physical.
Garland, a good look. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Up top, Paul. Pass to Booker. Crowder with a screen. Now Booker. Crowder outside. 4 on the clock. Got a piece of it. Johnson against Garland. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That's good from Garland.
Pretty exciting, the potential of Darius Garland. If he finds an offense that he can operate in and continue to be efficient, he's a guy that's going to keep improving.
Now here's Booker. Nice move. Crowder right side. 3-pointer. Yes! And it's Booker with the sound. Crowder's got 5 points.
Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
And so they foul intentionally. Crowder's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Garland, the pass to Allen.
Now with 2 fouls here. In the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
14th foul.
Bridges on the double. Outside, Rondo.
How about Chris Paul just in the right position, so smart on both ends of the floor.
Rondo's shot is off. Paul into the lane. From deep, Johnson knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Garland for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Booker. With the drive. Shakes him. Out to Bridges. Crowder, pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Mobley. Booker can't get it to go.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Outside Garland. Left side Love. Outside Garland. Sends it home from 3-point land. Give him 8. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Right side Paul. Outside Booker. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Here's Paul. Crowder outside. Pass to Johnson. 3-pointer, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Garland for 3. Crowder grabs a miss. The Suns trailing. Ball into the lane. For three, Booker drains the triple. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
This is the type of play where Devin Booker's going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
Garland against Bridges. Here's Love. Pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Ball passes to Johnson. Now Booker. And rejected. Garland against Johnson. Garland, no good. Outside Paul. There's the three. And the Suns get another three.
Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Suns ahead, up by 3. And there's good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far. For the Suns.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
On the court for the Cavaliers. They've got Karis LeVert, Jared Allen out there with Mobley. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Wade in at the 5, roaming the paint. Paul into the lane. Rejected by Allen. And they'll get another chance. Driving inside. Here's Booker. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know what? I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give them a good open look from the perimeter.
Ball drives in. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Craig with a screen on Sexton. Out to Craig. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Shamet, he's checked in for Booker. And Cleveland with a change here too. Kuro's checked in. Bridges on the double. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Suns fast break. They get it back. The second effort. Craig up top. From behind the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Think about how tough this team is when Cam Johnson is out there and drilling shots.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Paul against Allen. Spins. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Johnson's shooting is so important to this team, Brent.
Well, BA, that's the value that he brings, and they encourage him to do it. So if he's getting set up and he has room to let it go, Cam Johnson can punish you from the outside.
Here's Shamet, the kick out to Johnson. Craig on the wing. Outside Johnson. Back to Craig. The 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here's LeVert for 3, stolen by Bridges. Pass to Shaman. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. And it's a 9-point Suns lead.
Quick and clean with that shot attempt as Shaman knocks it in.
Now here's LeVert. Will it go? Allen. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Paul drives in. Pass to Shaman. Craig with a screen on Sexton. Craig on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pure from 3-point range. Craig's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The shot by LeVert, no good.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And it's Paul off the drive. Out to Craig. The 3 is up. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
For Phoenix, they've got 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. The drive by Paul. Uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 5 now.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now. His story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Phoenix making some changes. Crowder comes in for Johnson, and it's Devin Booker in for Chris Paul. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Love is checked in for Wade. Mobley comes in for Allen. Rondo, he's checked in for Sexton. And Garland is subbed in for LeVert. And it's Garland on the drive. And he converts the layup. He's got 13.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Crowder outside. There's the triple. Here's Craig. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Phoenix in a... on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so it's Cleveland with it, trailing by 13. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Devin Booker out there with Landry Shamet, and it's Craig in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for Phoenix.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Mikal Bridges, I think one of those talents coming out of college where a lot of teams expected him to have a 10 or 12-year career playing a great role as a two-way player in the NBA.
Pass to Shaman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 5.
That's pretty steady from Bridges. Does not let the contact throw him off one bit.
Now here's Love. This one for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Out to Craig. Back to Booker. Out to Craig. Fires for three. No luck on that one. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. And he commits the intentional foul. Phoenix calls timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Ball comes in for Shamet. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Outside, Rondo. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Gets it down to single digits. He's got 6.
He just has such a nice touch for a big man. Loves three-point shooting, a huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
Here's Paul. And that one's good.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Cleveland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Paul with it, and Rondo picks him up defensively. From deep, Johnson. The shot that time not on target for Cleveland. They've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. It's Rondo on the take. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Paul.
Rondo's speed right there, a big help on that play. He uses it well to knife in there, get inside, pick up a foul.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. On the take, here's Paul. Rejected by Allen. Outside Garland. Outside, Rondo. Gets the 3 ball to go. Rondo, he's got 5 now.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Garland with the ball, now guarded by Booker. And a foul called on the way. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
Previous plays.
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For the lead. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Johnson against Garland. Pass to Bridges. With the crossover. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 7.
He's so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
And here's Rondo. He's got 5. Up and in on the layup. Rondo. He's got 7 points for the quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Paul. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Rondo with it. He's against Crowder. Allen a screen. Bridges on the double. 4-3. And Booker pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Takes it inside. And Booker with the jam.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Paul. Love with the defensive effort.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space.
What a performance for Darius Garland. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Cavaliers. Colin Sexton out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Mobley, then it's Jared Allen, and it's Wade in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's LeVert, ball with a steal. It's Booker on the wing. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Phoenix making some changes. Greg is checked in for Johnson, and it's Shannon in for Booker.
Substitution for your sons.
Bridges outside. Here's Shannon. Nails the wide open jumper.
It's rare for a young player to enter the league that has this polished of a shot. Shannon getting it done.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul of the game. Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Sexton to the left wing from the arc. The rebound by Shannon. The Suns leading. Out to the wing. Here's Paul. Craig on the wing. He's checked by LeVert. Crowder a screen on LeVert. Craig attacking. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
Phoenix calls timeout, and just as he showed in college, Landry Shaman has a very high basketball IQ.
He does, and he makes great decisions with the ball. I mean, he takes care of the ball so well. He always plays under control and commands the offense exceptionally well.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Thanks for that, Allie. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. The Cavs trailing. Right side, Sexton. Pass to Wade. Left side, Sexton. Here's Okoro. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three. Okoro's got his first 3 points of the game.
Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
Here's Shaman. Checked by Sexton. Shaman into the lane. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 6. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Sexton. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
Sexton trying to assume the leadership role. What a big hoop there.
Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation. Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, dancer.
Changes for Phoenix. Johnson comes in for Craig. And it's Chris Paul in for Shaman. And the Cavaliers making a change here. The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. It's Bridges on the wing. Offline with a three. The Cavaliers leading.
2 minutes remaining.
Garland with the ball. There's a minute 54 left in the game. Into the lane.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Here's Paul. Crowder outside. Johnson against Garland. Tries again. Johnson with a bucket.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
19-footer. It's cut the line. Outside Garland. Over Bridges. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Suns have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Paul to tie it up.
Well, the sell job on the pump fake for Paul is what set that up. Once the D's up in the air, just go right into him. That's 2 free throws.
At the line for your Suns, Chris Paul. At the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Outside Garland. From deep. That one doesn't go. Shooting 8 for 15 now. And here are the Suns now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Outside Booker. The kick out to Paul to take the lead. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Outside, Rondo. And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. Regular. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Crowder in at the 5. It's Booker on the wing. Checked by Rondo. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Booker. Driving to the basket. And Booker with the jam.
That's got to feel good. A guy who can score, stepping up and hitting buckets, as important as that one.
Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Another shot. Garland, no good. The Suns leading. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And Phoenix has possession. Ball passes to Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass.
I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Bridges with it. He's picked up by Garland. Now here's Bridges. Defense is right there. There's a screen by Johnson. Pass to Crowder. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. And it's a 7-point Suns lead.
They're locked in and focus on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Shot to stop the run. Allen can't get it to go. For Phoenix, they've got their first 3 shots to drop in overtime. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
Allen finds Garland. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Garland's got 25 points in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Paul shot is off. The Cavs have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to go in OT. From deep, Mobley. They grab their own miss. Love goes up again, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
So both free throws good from Allen.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Outside Paul. Out to Bridges. There's 5 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. And the Suns lead by 7.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul passes to Booker. From deep,